Let's do it. Bleep, bloop, error, error. Download. Complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to
Asile?
Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor.
I mean, that sounds kind of cool. There's your music.
Action shot.
It's only an illusion. Only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Go on ahead. Or I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care on the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville?
I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wild birth. Wide birth.
Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. "345 Yelms North."
I like the Alexandrian Clippers.
Yeah, me too. Oh, the aether currents here are going to be annoying to get. Right would seem the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about the building on the left. Says, Kryl. Book Lamont says, "Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kashwa heading left, though." Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Follow after Kashwa and see what the building's about.
He faced Outrunner.
Yeah. Is the mount from Bicolor Gemstones?
There is a mount for bicolor gemstones, yes.
Is it that one, though?
It is not.
Okay. Found her, says Kryle. Kashua says, well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say.
This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation? Also a recreation of an actual place? Recreation.
In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Seems we have no choice. Wouldn't it be funny if we came up here and it was just like, Estinian?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, It contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did. And I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Ready to cryo? Or you need a second?
Ready to cryo.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts.
Interiors.
Cryo has regained some composure. Alright. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave.
Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them.
Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Guess I should check while we're... Not close enough.
Oh, we're going west. Oh, no, we're not.
Exactly.
Directions.
Like magnets.
Gonna bop over the 8th, right?
It makes great noise as the Outrunner.
Love these pools.
Yeah. I like how there's the shallow ones and here's the swimmable ones. Can you think of writing dialogue that are on these characters that most people won't even come and click on?
I mean, we've skipped an eternity's worth of the NPCs around the quest givers, I'm sure.
I usually do it. Alright, ready?
Yep. Paralysis cutscene.
Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Valve Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Valdesian. And this is Arcanum. Adventurers, though that hardly does them justice. They're the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear?
Oh, yes. Yes, we do. A heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it?
If only we had some Zabruk Pebble to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like.
Oh, thank you, but we're fine.
You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Thumbs up. Chest pat.
Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for.
Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats.
Ready? That was well conceived, Wuklamat.
Hehe, just putting what I learned in Yaktail to use.
If I had to mention a potential problem, however, that food here tastes like nothing to the living.
Seriously? I had no idea.
Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Krile likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up to look for what Alaya requested? Alila? Something cold, ironically.
This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Indecisive man says, what snack to have today? Huh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. think I'll get coffee. Actually, tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. What the fuck is a white beer?
Don't know.
Relaxing woman says, a cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? Florid man says,
Phew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here with it and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you'll have no excuses.
well, Clement says, heh, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of one another. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Leave it to me. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go help tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hopefully this is not a failable thing.
Do you want to do the dungeon with Captain if you wanted to do it?
Sure.
Explainy hands.
3 servings coming up. Be quick so it doesn't melt, and careful so it doesn't collapse. Deliver the ice cream.
That's cute.
Oh, those are really cute. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. Cutscene.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Tell them you're alive.
Awkward.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What are you doing, Graha?
coming back in an animal suit.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala, Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
It is kind of funny that the mom is wearing the Island Sanctuary reward.
Oh, I just
You missed what?
I take a picture of you with the ice cream. Can I get the? Oh, it's. You are party leader.
I should go as healer, I guess, right?
You are party leader.
I invited him.
Oh. Gonna make my way.
Which dungeon is this?
4.
Vanguard? You'll get to quote-unquote enjoy my healing. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Weird, an instant queue.
With a healer and a tank? Say it ain't so.
blowing. Tank sense? Oh god.
That was just tank stance being off?
Yeah.
Okay. Is boss after this? Okay.
Bless you.
Excuse me. I assume you're going straight in.
Yeah.
Inside?
No, outside.
Okay.
Safe.
Wait.
Safe is outside.
I said the opposite of what you were saying. Which is not helpful, because you always say it that way, so I shouldn't have been confused.
Tricked onto you for fun.
Oh yeah? I'm sure doing great. Safe is in?
Inside is safe. Inside is safe.
Yep. Shit.
It's fine. It's fine. They do.
Out is safe.
Outside.
Yeah.
Like there was nothing in the next room.
I have no recollection.
Oh, no. Bowman?
Okay. Shit. Shit. Thank you. I started that whole thing by stepping in paralysis, which did not work great for me. pants are cool. This might have been the one where there was not much more to do. Like, there will be a couple that pop up there, but... Alright. But I'm not trying to be the worst healer.
Everything's fine.
Go further, don't we?
I don't honestly know if there's anything in here, but... Oh, there is. Boom, boom, boom. Is there still a mob left?
It was a caster, basically.
Guys, decked out in 700.
Oh yeah? He's gonna outlast my, shit.
But I guess it's just which way the thing is pointing. It's not actually
Yeah.
like which hand he's holding the sword in. Don't be in front. Don't be behind.
Behind?
Don't be behind. Don't be in front. Don't be in front. Don't be behind. Don't be behind.
Those are kind of cool, but eh.
Kind of samey to a lot of the other ones that already exist.
Yeah. I might need to go glam.
I got the hat.
I got the jacket.
Oh, nice.
Jacket and gloves. Nice. Oh man, you must make a glam out of that. I'm gonna be your...
You're muted, but sure.
Apologies. I did not ding from that, though I am on the cusp.
Oh, if you visor it, it changes the face.
Really? I love it.
I was gonna say, it's really a missed opportunity if it doesn't do something when you visor it.
Oh gosh, yeah. Really like these pieces. I'm gonna have fun making a glam with this after. Alright, time to switch back to Red Mage. Are you ready to continue?
Yep.
Talking to Kryle. Arcanum, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was not able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, thank you.
I don't know why they give us shit-ass material that literally no one uses.
To flood the market with it? As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is also likely their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I wish to keep an eye out, nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to a Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. I stole your half iced tea, half lemonade Guy Fieri.
Dare you.
Are we looking at the Malalas before we destinate? Or after?
After. Pretty sure they'll...
I'm just talking to Graha. Alright, destinating.
Destinating is a cutscenating.
Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like?
Ding, ding. Correct.
Oh, what's going on?
The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey.
I like that face the best.
There's even a guide? How considerate.
Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you.
Bzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly.
Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us.
Burgers. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Figured you could use a break from being all the voices. So.
I appreciate that. Sort of makes me wish I had watched the Jesse Cox video, the like history of the calamities or something.
Do we read these or?
Do you want to?
The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land.
A Dawntrail, you say?
What? Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed.
It did. Well, this is cool.
Ready? If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Last, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home.
A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion.
Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz.
Ugh, here we go.
There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there
are
are no
no...
objections, let us have the
Let
Arcanum.
Justin read the line.
Let us have the Arcanum do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend.
When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. They did not, no. Owing to our innate gift and arcane calculations, Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study beside. Thus, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation.
True-ish?
Yes. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power.
No.
No. Long ago, our people dwelled in the Isles of Eternal Summer where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice.
True.
Yes.
So they have so little faith in people's ability to read stuff, they only have one question that you actually have to... that the game explicitly doesn't tell you. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged?
Yes.
Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing.
Great work! I knew you could do it.
We can read. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and intra-dimensional fusion.
For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. The legend holds that during that age, the entire populace of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight.
The art of Akarnama, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory.
So they were originally from the source. The calamity happened. They went to a shard. And then they came back?
Ahem, if you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits.
Delightful. How many of these quizzes are there?
I'm having fun.
It's fun. I like the bomb over there.
The pineapples.
Yeah.
Like us, apparently. Oh.
There appear to be a few expressions of these masks. What could these masks represent, I wonder? What's with all these massive faces? The guide says...
We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves.
That's rather curious.
Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there?
It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds.
Look up.
Oh god.
Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer.
Alright, so far I've clocked 4. There may be more, but the first one is this goofy guy who has a mustache behind his asshole mouth. Am I wrong? Then there's this guy who's like sucking on an anvil.
I think the fourth one's the same as your first one.
Yeah, and so the 5 on this wall represent 2 types, right?
Yeah.
Then if we look up, there's also one that looks like a whale with a mustache. Like it has baleen. And then there's one that has like a snooty upturned nose, or maybe like a bird flying at their face. Distinguished from the baleen by the fact that it pierces the line. So it's looking to me like 4 may be the answer. But I feel like we can jump off of here. No, I guess we can. I was gonna say maybe there were some below us. Can you find any aside from those 4? So I think that these are the only 4 that exist. So I think that if you don't find any that are different from these 4, then we can just answer 4. We've got baleen, we've got bird face, we've got mustache asshole, and we've got sucking on an anvil. Do you want me to test my theory first?
I am... Unless there's like a level that we have not seen, then I think you're...
Alright. 4. So your answer is 4. How about everybody else?
So how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? So your answer is 4. How about anyone else?
Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like the Arcanum, I also believe it's 4.
As do I. And the correct answer is... Drumroll. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you.
Damn, where the hells did I mess up?
And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
It's your next cutscene.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But What is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace, Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
There's a lookout.
Lookout.
I mean, I know that's not what they're called, but given that you slash lookout for them. Seems a good as name, isn't he? Kryl says, if I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. And I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. We'll see this through together. Apologies for keeping you. Come on, let's catch up to the others. "68 Yalms West."
Kind of sad you can't dye the face with a silly mask.
68 Yalms West, huh?
Way down there. I don't think we get there from here. I mean, we probably could, but...
I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't delete that. I feel like if I say anything about it, that's just calling more attention to it, so I should not say anything about the fact that I put that in free company chat. Ready to talk to Kashwa?
Yep.
The others have told me all. I'm glad Carl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Bye-bye, Rainbow Hot Springs.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Feel weird that nobody's fought back. What Clement says. Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on, no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Kashua says she's heading to red to the fourth and final zone. Okay. Must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Mesa terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. There are places... Matchlock Menagerie. Funny that they forgot to... They forgot to capitalize Laynode, but only in the accept message. For the if you want to accept a teleport from someone else. So this is it. Kasha says, cutscene. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning, you can carry on to getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful.
That is where your memories are stored, yes?
That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes?
Sulky face.
Ooh, great idea just occurred to me. Questioners. What might that be? I'll save it for until we've arrived on the other side. See you there.
Her great ideas are generally less than great.
Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this.
I know. I know.
Kashwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the Endless and learning what's dear to them.
Bleep bloop. Error, error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
Do you think half the reason Kryle got an outfit change is so she wouldn't have a skirt in these scenes?
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
The middle of the clock?
Like the rest of living memory,
Doesn't it look like
I
the
haven't
Malala
explored
symbol?
in earnest. Controlling my vessel
does, yeah.
demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Troa says. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery that we will then erase, so you can't enjoy it anymore. I'm gonna be sad if they don't give us some way to, like, restore this zone.
Yeah.
With a Beast Tribe quest or something, you know? That would actually be a really cool Beast Tribe
ugly
quest.
tree. Holy shit.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of ether currents here. They're all around us.
Huh. I don't see you running after clicking on them for some reason. Gosh, it says cutscene. Not voice, so take your time.
This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? All this effort put into making a zone beautiful. It's absolutely Justin's line.
It's absolutely Justin's line. And they are actually all plants? They're all actually plants?
They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kyle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Dawntrail may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them.
Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such.
Glary face.
Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Pick something irrelevant.
Ooh, piety materia.
That's what I picked.
Events cancelled. You're unable to carry more items.
Oh, fuck.
Quest complete.
Any of this material that's even worth keeping? 12s I should keep, right?
Yeah.
But is anybody gonna want a piety 12?
No. Most likely not.
Okay. Sure says. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. It would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with this area, after all. As Eleneshbeth suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Dawntrail, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it.
Doop 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 doop.
194 yalms west.
I see it. I see two of them.
Am I blind? Or are you making a joke about wind sprites?
You're blind. I put a glowing red arrow on it.
Meaning yourself?
Yes.
500 yalms north, not particularly close.
So gigantic.
Hello there, what am I doing, you ask? Look at the trunk, see the plants within the capsules? Those are species that either can't survive in the Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves.
Hope you're ready to get turned off. excavate.
We see treants. Gosh, I could have told you that without standing around and wasting my sprint.
See wind spreads next.
Ugh. If you look up, there's just all that stuff that's gathering together, right? In the sky, the like green swirly shit.
Uh-huh.
Is that just all going to the statue?
Hard to say. Sort of looks like it maybe.
Maybe after we stop talking to this thing, we'll make it easier. Well, it seems like it's at least swirling around and into that tower. If not only in it.
You know that even water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. That's just one of the many things I do to create ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Aetheryte. You love those.
Did we get one in each zone, or
No,
no,
just the two northern ones.
Okay.
My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed
Hey!
from a place called Conde Piti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly Ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that if we stood at the base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon.
The Aoife tree.
The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. Leafa tree, its name was.
That's not an L.
Oh. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Denying me my natural position on your tractor.
I mean, you're welcome to sit. It's perfectly balanced. Definitely wouldn't tip over. Choices cutscene. Ah, welcome back. Kral has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Explainy hands. Explainy hands. Turning to Erinville, explainy hands. Well, well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you knew them? Know them? They hurl acorns at you, exploding ones.
Is that the one you're going with?
Yes, based on criterion. Huh. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not?
Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation, got it right, of a temperate climate zone.
Such a place exists? Amazing.
And by the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin?
Large scale, can you say? What does it look like?
Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours.
If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin?
No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. The Beatty hands.
Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me?
Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near.
Let's head over then. When we see it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions.
We're not getting in the middle of this family fight.
Go on ahead. I'll let the others know and then join you. Otters. You just don't want to get in the middle of it.
Oh, we're gonna do well, lookout,
Pointy.
zoom in and find something west.
No. You spot a beast resembling the Eshivor you encountered in the first.
That's the one there.
I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Now we get to zoom in. It has a pointy snout.
Yep.
Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin.
That little thing.
Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature.
You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it is more likely to be a beastskin, like you said.
Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? I'm a portal hopper. The fairy kingdom of the first.
The Arcanum has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine.
Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather, too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tuliyola. Little did I know the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. To think our paths already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine, either. Ellen Eshfield was there too, you know.
I don't remember.
It's quite fine if you don't. Well, shucks. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Ellen Eshbeth to take up gleaning. My fussy bum bum was growing up all dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed.
I'm sorry, I was dour and withdrawn.
If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Claria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Marinville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here.
If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Arcanum?
Sure. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leno de Arrow. Come on.
it's in there for a strike. Hold on, here comes Phil Nevin. Smiles and hugs. And Stassi is making his way out.
All right.
Did you have to take the short?
Did you know there's a Korea's Billionaires Row?
So here's Apex. Control.
Isn't it?
But if he takes my queen,
pretend you're the GM of the Magic, and this offseason, you've...
Hey babe, what do you want for dinner?
Remember if you ever played 9 or watched me play 9?
Never played 9 to a meaningful degree.
Clario was the nation of earth crunchy rat people. They had like a magic harp that kept up a sandstorm that protected their city. And they got destroyed after the other rat people, Burmecia, were destroyed. The red mage of that game was one of the rat people.
Hmm.
I talked to everyone.
Tree here is called Timberman.
Yeah. Can you just jump off an edge over here, or do you have to go the long way?
I think you have to go the long way.
Malva Toast is here. Malva Toast. You guys see you?
It's awfully pretty. See the whale?
137 Yalms Northwest. Yeah. Well, that was in the intro cutscene. I think it's up on the other railway up there, or down.
Oh no.
Capybaras. Where'd you go?
Looking for the Aether current.
Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Definitely went the long way around.
Nearest one is now very far away.
Ready to Kashua?
Here it is, the Claria Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable.
They don't look capable of flight.
Ha ha ha. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it.
All those
Also, take some worthless materia.
voodoo materia.
Alright, you ready for the last quest of the zone?
Sure.
Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes?
Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away.
There you have it. Shall we then?
You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view.
Did you read what Aaronville said?
No.
It seems I'll have to trust to the theory of ancestral levitational predisposition. In case you're unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitation magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly, just like your mounts. I mean, the last part was me added, but... Alright. I am ready to ride.
Onward and upward.
How exhilarating.
I'll be damned. They really do fly.
Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds?
Except we're on giant rodents.
Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that?
That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Shamaness?
I think shamaness is right. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard.
I'd thank you to not call me that. What a fussy little bun-bun.
Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high.
Only you gotten all the Aether currents.
Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust?
Otters. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose.
From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you two. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the aero terminal. Or if there are things you still wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same.
She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Reminds me of that line from that terrible movie. You're tearing me
Lisa?
apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa, or whatever.
Yeah. I don't think that was what people probably expected a comparison to. Sometimes lines just hit you that way, though, huh? All right.
Look at all these ether currents.
You ready to say goodbye to the view?
Yep.
Kashua says, cutscene.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Is this something only you can do?
Sure.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Surprised they didn't just take you into the cutscene, but I know they need to ask you if you're ready to let go of all the pretty. Well, Clement says we'll leave this to you, Aaronville.
I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
Give me a second.
You're muted, I think.
Are you certain you wish to shut down the terminal?
Yep.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Look, Lamat says, not a moment too soon, as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Finn seems to seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do.
Oh boy.
We'll carry out Kasha's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. Where are you going?
Huh?
Oh, did you just click through it?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
It will be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume.
That goes without saying. Come, we head to Mesa Terminal.
Sorry.
I was just confused, that's all. Just trying to make Claire jealous.
Yep.
You know the part of Inside Out when all the different personality centers are deactivated?
Mm-hmm.
This is like what we've done to this place. Say when.
I clicked. It's a cutscene, shockingly.
No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the Mesa Terminal like the others.
Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. She also left a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory bank. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene? Nodders.
If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return.
Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take.
We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. Preference?
Up, I think.
Yeah.
I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Some music.
Mm-hmm.
On entering the terminal, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from the defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she says she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring her to bear against us. You must be prepared for anything. Terminationers.
Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. Time to settle this. Well, there you go.
Wasn't the boss of 9 the one that had all the rings behind her, or was that?
8, I think? The sorceress was 8.
Yeah,
In a small dock.
You have inventory space for.
I just moved some stuff out of my active inventory into my saddlebag.
You ready for this?
I have 17 slots.
That's more than enough, right? Q button? Oh, you're leader. I can't do it. Hey, we'll get 80 Algan tomestones of aesthetics.
All right. Here we go.
Everything all right over there?
Go ahead.
You are the leader. Oh, you passed it to me.
Didn't feel right to be the leader for the last dungeon. Hopefully, my portrait's not broken, but you know, if it is, whatever. Very interesting outfit to save the world in. I guess you could call us more basic for doing literally our class clothes, but...
Off we go. Oh, this is cool. Just kind of hoping we'd be being dropped off by airship.
To the memories
worked.
of better days,
First boss
I
is a
bid
doozy.
farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Reminds me of like the. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say it reminded me of like the time walking dungeons in WoW.
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Are we gonna watch these memories get erased?
That has spawned if I'd gone for it?
It kind of looked like it spawned in response to the last mob dying.
Fuck.
Oh. Ready to fight the antivirus?
Circle the dots. None of those seem like they'd be saved, if I said it's true. Oh, they just go in order. Got it. I was gonna say that was absolutely not needed to say, but the other person's fucking dead, so.
Donut, donut, cross, cross, circle.
That's fine. Oh, that was too fast.
There, now I'm dead. this is starting from. Oh no.
Oh, we're dead. There's no raz on you, right?
No.
I just don't see where you're supposed to go if the second thing is a cross. And
On the other side. I just haven't been able to get it right, but on the other side, right? The side away from the triangle. That one I don't get.
Feels way less impossible.
I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Well, those are pretty.
Right, I really am trying to.
They're just big ass motherfuckers. There's only so much you can do about their fat asses.
Even when you do manage to stack them, they just like drift apart.
They're just too big. You think there will be another group after this, or?
Hard to really judge. Theoretically, this is only the third of 4 packs, but it also hard blocked us, so.
I'll save my cooldowns.
Yeah, I guess. Arenas are really fucking cool.
Yeah, no joke.
Melee attack, AoE! Line attack?
You're getting closed in.
Oh. expedience when you need it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you can see the little blocks falling down, so you know where it is a little sooner. I didn't see that the first time, or first couple times.
I mean, I just watched the line getting drawn, and that seemed to do it enough.
Over here, north side. Oh god. Movement skill tried to betray me. This side. I realize this side isn't particularly helpful.
Don't worry about it. I know what you look like.
Fear not. You will all live on.
What if it's just 690 accessories here?
And
think
at
so.
the last, my final endless.
This looks an awful lot like one of the kingdoms after an attack.
Stop fucking running.
I was trying to run him over to you. Were you running to me? Were you?
I was.
That's incorrect, and you know it. Let the measly little deeps come to you. It's our job to bring you the mobs.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep control!
Here it is.
Here, what is it?
Bleeding Edge, huh? Oh, the thing that had its picture in the live letters.
Opposite side of the sword, probably. Other side, same thing.
Cat? No.
Hands?
Come on.
Careful.
I can't. There's a cat. Oh.
Into the light, it looks like?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see the line. You can kill these things.
Yep.
Watch out for hands. Fine sack.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Knock back. hand.
Shit.
Sorry, I didn't even see that.
Me either.
There are lines on the floor.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that.
They're glowing. They're going to explode one at a time. Just go to the ones that are weirdly exploded. Under.
Coming.
We're also going to have that run out afterwards. Oh god, and there's a fucking... I can't wait to do this thing.
Yeah. Oh shit. Too many bone stacks? I did okay there.
Under half room and then dodge out. The LB if you want. Dungeon Master complete. Oh, the...
Good person left?
Yeah. Oh, I should have passed.
Ready?
Yep. What could it mean?
If the raid is a graphics card, we're on a motherboard.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
A preference? Kind of leaning to.
Sure.
Ooh.
Oh, this music.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water while I can.
Yeah, I will step away for a moment as well. Are you ready to queue?
Do you see the screenshot?
Huh.
Also, I took a screenshot where it looks like I have a Kryl on my shoulder. You don't zoom in, it's like she's just a little minion, right?
Yep.
You're muted. I also kind of want to take a picture in front of the boss, so give me about a second for that. Title. There's something behind me, isn't there?
There is, in fact, something behind you. Does that mean you're ready for me to press this button?
Nope.
Oh.
I think this one's a little more heroic. Alright. One final heroic looking pose. Okay, it's time to do this. This music is great. Oh, that's an awesome one.
Alright. Q button?
Yep.
2 minutes in queue. I'm supposed to be a tank.
The very front of the thing has a very unnerving texture. Again, probably looking at it too much, but tell me that doesn't look like a creepy little face.
No, I definitely see a creepy face.
Should have taken more screenshots along the way. Honestly, just wasn't thinking about it. Get New Game Plus after you finish .0 though, right? So
Yeah, you can do it all over again.
hey, it's the new expansion. Why not do whatever the fuck you wanna?
You have to voice twice as many people if you do it without me, though.
Or I can read it in my head.
What? That's just not done.
No?
I know it would be literally, like, forever, but if you wanted to go back and do, like, a ARR characters and go through the whole thing, I would do it.
You mean like brand new characters, or take these characters through it? I mean, just which one were you thinking? I'm not saying you're eliminating one or the other.
I was thinking brand new characters.
Are you serious about that?
This is the second time I've suggested it, so clearly I am.
Oh, should I just open the benchmark right now and start making my character? So if we do ARR and we read voices, we can make some of them just silly, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I wonder how Hrothgal's look in cutscenes. I've done Heavensward Vault as a Makote and a Lalafell so far, in terms of alts. Suppose I could take one of my alts and turn them into a Hrothgal and just, like, run that scene and see facial expressions. I think Elizans probably have too subtle facial expressions for me. but I could make... Would we have a theme? Would we be like bread vendor? Are we gonna make our gnomes? Twinsies?
I feel like those are decisions that probably shouldn't be tried to be made in the next 45 seconds before we go into 30 minutes of a fight and then 45 minutes of cutscenes. So
I'm not making decisions, I'm just having fun out loud. This is fun for me to think about. Is it stressful for you to think about?
No.
Because you can just like posit things that you think will be fun, and there's no commitment to them. They're just a pool of ideas we can sauce from later. There's a certain amount of fun to twinsies, though. Oh, there we go. MSQ wants us as twinsies.
True, hard to deny.
Glad no one's in a bathing suit.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Other tank is way more health. Sorry, I was not looking. He'll be in the middle, probably. Or maybe not.
Oh, what is that? Oh.
Oh, there's the lines on the floor.
Yep.
If you get the opportunity to get killed by that, it is very cool looking. Left side, left side, left side. Safe. Probably. Maybe not.
I think they're doing 2 on the right. So yes, left side was safe.
She's at 87% still? I guess you want to go to both edges with those, and then it blasts the middle. Knockback. I assume it's arms uncomfortable. It is in fact unblinkable. Oh, in? Sorry, I thought that was like a machinist thing for a second. Obvious. I think it's obvious.
Oh shit.
Right side bad. Middle bad. Right side. Safe. The right side, then left side.
Okay.
Switch.
Left is safe,
Yep.
then right is safe.
Wow.
Floor change.
The fuck? Run to a platform? You want to go? You want to be able to go through the hole in the wall? Be on over a platform. Find a door. This is the fucking coolest fight. Did it just fucking kill you again?
I couldn't get over fast enough.
Come to the left side. It's a swapper. Gravity is going to increase afterwards, so immediately get over the platform. I don't know if you're alive when I'm saying all this, but...
Cat, I hope you realize now is not the time.
Right side is safe. Then swap.
Then left.
Swap.
Middle.
Oh.
I think I did that too soon. Oh well.
Is this an LB3?
I don't know. Yeah, looks like it.
Maybe not.
Be friends.
Well, I'm sorry. Like, why the fuck would you ... me, dude? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, there's sort of little that's worse than there being a tank limit break and missing it, so... Metal's bad.
Right is bad.
Right side's bad.
Center, get to the middle. Left is also bad, so like to the right side of it. Or maybe just go, that's fine. Left side. Just safe. Then stay left side. Get ready to do 1,000 mechanics at once.
Cool.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Damachi.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Out of the middle.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
you. I can't.
Circle?
My people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Stage is really cool.
Hmm. Whee!
Really is a motherboard. Ready?
Screenshot at the edge.
Yep. And for emotes, you doing victory pose? Or battle pose?
Just battle stance. Don't look at the camera in either of these.
Huh?
Don't really look at the camera in either of them.
True. May not be the absolute best one, but I feel like you'll probably like this one. Pretty good shot of you, right?
All right, you ready?
Does your widescreen warp things? My face looks weirdly squished in that last one.
Good. Weird angle, maybe?
Maybe. Sometimes it does kind of fisheye things, doesn't it? Give me 1 second. I want to make one of these my computer background. All right. Ready to go? Clicking.
Clicking as well.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
One or two?
Top one.
Yeah.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. Be lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running black and somebody help. There's so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. We've been halfway through the war, but we're never losing sight of everywhere by now.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscald. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights. Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Well, it took us 10 whole days, but we did it.
I don't super want to let all the credits run, but I remember that for Endwalker, if you skipped them, it meant you were listening to Ulda music when the final scene was going. I think that song, if they eliminated that background chorus, would be 20 times better. I don't want to force you to sit through all of this if you don't want to. On the other hand, we could use this time to plan our ARR characters.
God. So you want to do twins? Like twins, or like male-female twins, or like identical twins? What is your twins?
Definitely not 100% identical, because that would just be silly in screenshots. We wouldn't be able to tell who's who.
Yeah.
But they could be color twins, even. Or they could be, same model, opposite colors, sort of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just something thematic, like one of them has light hair and dark skin, one of them has dark skin and light hair,
Something jumping puzzles and jumping puzzles-y?
Yeah, where clearly they're
distinct, but obviously also not different.
They're meant to be a pair.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the Mira Luna Mira gnomes. But I'm open to...
What race were you thinking?
I'm not solid there. But I know that you can actually see how, when you're doing the height slider, it'll actually tell you how tall they'll be.
Uh-huh.
So we could make sure that we ended up at the same height. Do you have anything you've been itching to try out? I feel like you've played a variety of things at this point.
I don't like male dragon people, and I don't like elves generally.
I think we can both agree on that. It could be pretty cute to have 2 female aura with the different scales.
That could work. I haven't looked at the aura in the new thing at all, but
I feel like I put 1 through benchmark. But which benchmark? I think I didn't put them through the new benchmark because I knew I wasn't going to play one. I did do my ARR, or my pre-ARR character in benchmark, and she's pretty cute. That's in the second benchmark. Where's my first benchmark? I think this one wasn't. I mean, clearly a bit of a weirdo, but we could also do something unexpected like Hrothgal and Makote, so one of us could be a mini-me. I feel like there's really no beating your Kirana twin Makote, though. She is super cute. But yeah, I'm very happy to eschew elves. Proth dudes. Aura dudes.
Your males.
Yeah. Might be kind of fun to have a Hrothgal and a Rogal. Just 2 beefy ladies solving problems. I don't feel like I could ever make a Rogadin lady that I was happy with in before the benchmarks.
Mhm.
And after the benchmarks, some of them look pretty great. This is the last Lalafell I made.
Very cute.
Yeah, I mean, there's more things you can do right than wrong now. So it's just a matter of what we feel like. You did most of everything as Galka, right? Or did you spend any significant parts of expansions as other things?
I don't like Luxor was a Lalafell for a long and also I was a Mithra for a long time.
Yeah,
So
you
I
were
was
Karana
I was
Saikala
I was
for quite a while.
Karana originally? Question mark.
You were Luxor originally, but I don't remember how long it lasted. But like the early screenshots of that I have of you and I together, you're Luxor.
Yeah, because I was a Lalafell for like a level 50 cap. I feel like I did. For some reason I have memories of doing Shiva as a Lalafell tank.
Oh, I found one of the best screenshots of me I've ever taken.
Oh?
When when the chicken knife came out, and I forgot that I had that glam associated with my outfit when we did Omega. So that was my outfit for the cutscenes.
Good look.
Mm-hmm. Here's a 2013 screenshot. You're clearly a banana already.
2013, man.
Before you bought me Minfilia's haircut.
My face.
I don't know.
I just don't have the half. Also, I had a scar back in the day, apparently.
Did you have a different haircut too?
Maybe. Yeah, that one's more unkempt, the one that I use now.
I feel like that one was an FF11 haircut.
Yeah.
My alt dates back to at least 2017, apparently. My first one. You were Mithra when we married in 2017. And during Stormblood, it would seem. Okay, so let's say we take Mithra and here just out of the running. Sounds like you've spent plenty of time as a Lalafell, so I'm not sure.
I mean, I could do a Lalafell. I wouldn't delete a Lalafell as a possibility. But it wouldn't be my like first choice, but they are kind of emotionally limited by their adorableness.
Waddle.
Yeah.
I'm just wandering through my screenshots folders. I have a screenshot overflow, screenshot overflow 1.5, screenshot overflow 2, screenshot overflow 3. Which I think was the last one that I carried over before new hard drive.
Which one? Gara or no Rothgals in this.
I mean, if we assume that, I mean, I haven't played a big race, and you have, so I'm not sure that it would be interesting for you. I'm also not sure that you'd love to play a row lady after playing a row gentleman, you know? I did enjoy the aura that I made once upon a time. It's the only thing I ever transformed Lear into. Just, it didn't feel right that it was her. You know what I mean? Like, she was too stuck as who she already was in my mind.
I don't know why the aura is so much taller in the...
Let's see. More complete list. So basically we've got Lalafell is the only male. I mean, I'm not gonna play a dude, because you just know I'm not gonna play a dude.
Yeah.
Is this indicating that you could actually get a Rogadin and a Aura girl the same height?
No.
No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I see. That's using the Elizin as the line. So the Aura would... It wouldn't be that discrepant. Yeah, I'm not too interested in being a bunny girl. Honestly, with Hrothgals, I wonder if I'd find their hairstyle choices limiting. Feel like you don't barbershop quite as often as I do. Found one of your Lalafell screenshots.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I mean the...
Oh, where I made everyone else Lalafells?
Yes.
Sad that person doesn't still make that thing.
Uh-oh. It's a depressed Spriggan hat. Palace of the Dead travails. didn't delete this glam for a million years because I had been given one jet black dye, or it had come jet black dyed or something. I don't think I knew the difference between like dyeing something before you put it in the collection dresser and after yet.
The damage reduction's OP.
She's at 50.
Alright.
We gotta. You definitely need Shield Oath on.
The damage reduction's OP.
I was watching the video Luxor put up, and at the end of one of our attempts,
Well,
you had
here's a
full
question. What about
health.
starting town?
I was like, I bet you he was healing himself the whole time, and no one
I just
else.
don't take damage. Oh crap. Okay, one sec. Don't go yet. Does somebody have protect?
Go. We're going.
Does somebody have protect? That's
And nothing more.
If we want
Oh
to
shit,
start
guys, I'm
a
not able to do
healer, we have to start in Gridania, but we can start anywhere else to get a starting tank. If we want Q eases. I mean, obviously, that'll only last so long, right? Until we can unlock other things.
Publication Business Unit Book Editing Division.
We're getting to the real stuff now. Kind of surprised it hasn't kicked us out for an activity yet. Want to be reminded of the old graphics? My Discord. Flattering pictures. Oh, the major summer update for Backpack Battles is out.
Oh?
Uh-huh. Only 1 week left to get your Rainbow Goobert plushie.
Yeah, I think the time ran out on that and they put it back up again.
So they have 15 new items.
15?
5 of them buyable directly from the shop. An unidentified amulet transforms into one of 6 new amulets. 5 new recipes. The first
One shot, here we
craftable
go.
bag. That's nuts. Oh, I found her.
There we go. There we go. We got there.
Oh god.
All right, guys. Game faces. Excitement time.
You can see that this glam is one I've used a lot. But is spamming you with screenshots now not how you wanted to spend your 1:30 a.m.?
Surprised we've lasted this long watching the credits.
I mean, I haven't been. When I click away, the sound goes off. What, do you have sound even when your screen isn't in focus?
Yeah.
The only thing that I have that for is for duty commence sounds. So if a cue pops while I'm clicked out, I still hear it. There's really nothing else I need to hear when I'm clicked out, right? Alright, the aura idea is taking more and more effect. Am I just a short person player?
Apparently. Come by it honestly, though.
According to this chart, I mean, they're taller than Midlanders? Do we just always see min height auri?
You got. You look at the first one on this. The second one is fucked. I don't know what. Look at the one without the dudes. I think that one is accurate.
Okay. Yeah, that does look more accurate. So they are actually the smallest non-Lalafell.
The tallest Aura can be taller than the shortest Midlander. That's it.
It's just not likely. Yeah.
I mean, there's a little bit of leeway, but not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still could. It could be. Yeah, I think with Hrothgal, I'd just get irritated by the hairstyle limitations and the hat limitations.
Yeah.
So I'd probably be Ro, Aura, Lalafell, with the Aura and the Ro being likely similar chances and the Lalafell being a little less, just because I, played through as Lalaleth not too long ago. And it would probably be easier for me to make an aura I'd like, but it would be good to give Rogadin a chance too. Holy shit, this goes on forever. How far do you think we are?
I have no idea. I could open up the stream and see how long we've been watching, but...
Uh-oh. They're playing that song again.
Yeah.
I think that means we're getting close. I hope. I think this is the same singer who does Scream.
We are at 37 minutes into the credits. And 29 minutes in the credits that are just the scrolling with like out beyond the Aaronville hockey version.
You think if I googled how long are Dawntrail credits?
I don't think there's a whole lot that you can get spoiled on at this point.
35 minutes of credits for a 3-minute cutscene.
Alright, so we're almost there.
Wait, that's 9 years ago?
That's probably not Dawntrail then. We got it. They're talking about poll to win UK. Like it's got to be close to the end. We've suffered
Okay.
We've suffered this long.
I mean, we haven't suffered. We've been discussing future plans.
Why didn't you open up the benchmark in a different window, and then you could have been customizing?
Because there are too many things I could do there. I need to do that in the morning. Justin says, but it is the morning.
If we do this, I'm buying us the two-person faster motorcycle.
Both of us?
Sure. I mean, I just.
I mean, I already have the Moogle chariot, so I have an account-wide two-person mount.
Well, the both the Garlands are the faster.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd buy that for myself. I mean, it's what, $20?
The two-person one is 40. I don't know what the one for. It is absurdly expensive.
Nah, whatever. Yeah, I feel like if they got rid of the chorus and clapping and just went a different direction with that, would have ended up better.
Never gonna stop.
I mean, it crosses a little bit into the Knight's End song or the Sonic racing songs at some point. We're in IT now.
The Jira administrator.
Shit. They're from CSI. They know all our secrets. Do we risk it? Do we just go?
I'm happy to sit here for 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
5 more minutes of benchmark?
I don't... Do you have the benchmark open?
I mean, it doesn't take that long to open. Problem being, it will full screen take up where the credits are rolling, so I'm not going to know when it changes. I shouldn't do this. If you were to be an aura, do you have a scale preference?
If we were not currently watching 47 minutes of credits, I could show you the aura that I am.
Oh. Does it have black or white scales?
I think the answer would be yes, and you'd have to wait and see why that's a joke, but...
They're gonna give credits to someone for the Troll tourism Troll tourism site in this. Hey, we're getting to music. Yep, I got it right.
What did you get right?
Who did the vocals for the end song? Was it like all the cast members singing in the chorus or something? I don't really know. Side?
No idea.
Vivan has quite a name.
You mean Vivian?
Yeah, you would read it like that if it was spelled correctly.
Third-party contractors. We are scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Now, Mingjie and Jia is really grateful for their credit. Ting. We're not at the production babies yet.
God, why are we so anxious all the time? You're using your brain, dummy. Humans are supposed to use the cerebral cortex a few times a year, either to master a new skill or make a big life choice, and switch to rote work like hunting, fishing, and making baskets. You guys all got jobs where you use your most powerful executive function system 400 times a day. It's like driving a car with the pedal all the way down constantly, expecting the engine to run great. God, I can't afford to retire, so please offer me comforting platitudes. Life is a journey. Keep moving forward. Trust the process.
Nice.
You just see it in comic form. Been 9 minutes since I said we could wait 5 minutes. Something comforting about just listening to it, watching it scroll by though. Well, Ken's fault.
Is it?
Yeah, we would have been here half an hour ago. We didn't have to do that stupid dungeon for it.
Oh no, not that dungeon where I got loot that I enjoy. We didn't even do the trial with him afterwards, did we?
Did he get to the trial?
Is that not what you get to after? Oh, no. It's the next dungeon after that, isn't it?
Virtuous. So we failed. We were supposed to be reading all the people as they go.
Ling Chen, Hui Zhang, Jia Chen, Bai Hua Sai, Wei Han Sai, Zui Zhou Shen, Hao Gu, Jin Hao Gu, Zhao Hao, Hu Weijie Hua, Yitao, Zhang Yang, Yingte Zhang, Jing Yuan Yang, Gang Lu, Jambo Kai, Junichiro Ojima, Yoshitaka Suzuki, Tsutomu Satomi, Sachiko Miyano. Sachiko, Evil Sachiko. Masanobu Tomita. Scott Gershon. Chris Richardson. Roberto D. Allegria. Debbie Gonzalez. Your turn.
Yoshi Yuki Watanabe. Kanta Sato. James Rainey. Ulrich Zekala. Hugh Davies. Eric Stewart. Matteo Bruni, Jacob Cuban, Tim Clem, Stefan Dosinger, Gabriel Ivanescu, Torte Matthews, Brendan Shanks, Jan Sikorsky, Evan Tang, Nobuko Murakami, Robert Schrader, Mitsuru Doi, Yoko Morimoto, Koji Shiratani, Saka Iwata, Toshikazu Kogi, Masahiro Chiba, Tatsuya Deguchi, Satoshi Fujibayoshi, Yuki Konishi, Riku Nakagawa, Takaya Ogawa, Yusuke Suzuki, Shinya Tengen, Tomo Abe, Mizuta Honda, Sakayaka Kano, Takara Kurikode, Yuki Sagara, Yoshihiro Takanashi, Ryoko Tanaka, Yoshihaka something, Marielle Jacobsons, Nikhil Javeri, Morgan Isaacs, Tommy Fox, Jose Pepe and Cabo, Fayyad Shahid, Ira Bolden, Jaren Cloud, Kiran Singh, and this is the last one.
Kate Edwards.
Good job, Kate.
Axis font.
Canada type. Havoc.
You're a little ahead of me.
Havoc Software is copyright 2024 Microsoft. All rights reserved.
Bink Video uses Bink Video, copyright 1997 to 2024 by Epic Game Tools LLC. Oodle uses Oodle, copyright 2008 to 2024 by Epic Game Tools LLC. NVIDIA GameWorks, NVIDIA GeForce RTX, NVIDIA, the NVIDIA logo, GeForce RTX, GeForce Now are trademarks and/or registered trademarks of NVIDIA Corporation in the U.S. and other countries.
Speed Tree.
Portions of this video utilize SpeedTree technology, interactive data visualization, Unity,
Quixel Megascans.
Uses Megascans, copyright 2024 Epic Games Inc.
Logo illustration Yoshitaka Amano. Special thanks.
Akihiko Yoshida.
Yoshihiro no Tetsuya Nomura.
Takashi Tokita.
Ichiro Hazama. Kei Hirano. Takashi Kashio. Yoshi Fujito. Fuck, that's too many people. Phil
Yori
Rosenberg.
Watanabe, Ryoko Katayama, Hiroki Ogawa, Takanori Uematsu, Phil Rosenberg, Kiichi Urata, Christian Svensson, Jeremy Coker, Aya Takeuchi, Koki Kanki, Kayuzu, Shiori Sumida, Mamara, Sihina, Junpei Chiba, Yuko, go away.
Bill Spencer, Sarah Bond, Lori Wright, Norman Shook, James Miller, Bill Hurwitz, Philip Prophet, Hiroko Nyanikura, Shunsuke Shiraki, Toma Abe, Mata Ueno, Angela Savarese, Shintaro, Ken Nagao,
Jun Onoda, Yuki Kawakami, Chihiro Kato, Keiichi Motomoya, Yuka Okuyama, Yasuhiro Tsuna, Yusuke Soyama, Aki Nobu Watanabe, Mimoro Inuma, Yugata Iwai, Makio Togami, Pencheng Wang, Seiichi Kaneko, Saori Hori, Shiho Fukunaga, Hideto Tsuku, Asus Japan.
Shoko Ueno, Tetsuo Fukushima, Mikio Sakamoto, Yukiko Pollard, Tomomi Tsushita, Koichi Terame, no, fuck. There's too many names.
What were you saying about, we had to be near the end? They're crediting Razer now?
I mean, they're probably gonna put fucking... What are these chairs?
Mountain Dew?
The secret lab? For the,
Secret lab Mountain Dew.
It's us! Finally. And all Final Fantasy 14... Oh, Jesus Christ, there's more? What were we just watching? Why is there more?
I think these are the most important people. See?
Producer and director Naoki Yoshida?
Naoki, huh?
Is that not how you pronounce it?
Naoki?
Listen, I'm from America. I don't know how to pronounce things.
Then just call him Yoshi P.
Oh, thank God we did it. Where the fuck did we... Move that water skin. There's gotta be some under there.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, Oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
I'm leaning middle?
2, yeah.
I feel like all of the times we've had like post all the cutscenes talking, there's way too much wrapping up, and I think it's 2 a.m. Are you willing to finish this tomorrow? Whatever there is to be finished.
I mean, this is.
Are you just
this is literally a quest complete, so.
Okay.
I trust.
Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do. Wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona.
By the way, did Gulozha decide to remain in Solution 9?
He did. He said he can consider Tuliolal. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene.
For my part, I'll be keeping to Toral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Arcanum, let's go on another journey together. There are still plenty of places I would like to show you.
Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I get, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is?
Yes.
An alpaca! It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for the adventurers who are always on the move, eh? Here's the whistle for calling it. You just wanted the alpaca. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Just a quest complete, you said.
No cutscenes at all. Just a quest complete.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting you a chance to see your bomb friend again.
Mm-hmm.
But still broken.
Mm-hmm. I want their hair. Fellow citizens of Alexandria. I think this is you.
Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have... But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end...
Get a new graphics card! Like this one.
Fans start going? Yeah. Go, Finn, go. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian.
God, that facial hair.
The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten.
We're not gonna have facial hair, right?
No. As female Aura, I really doubt it.
Oh, we did it.
Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Alright. Time for bed.
You're not gonna try your alpaca first?
No, I'm going to bed.
Not gonna try your alpaca first?